Let's see here. Oh, that's probably good. So how are we on? Wait, I'm losing. Alright, I'll try to eat 12 potatoes throughout the day. Oh, I probably maybe get some better boots. These. Hello from America. What time is it in Russia right now? Actually, I probably need to grab some 9mm, yeah, pretty low. Probably 9mm in gun store still. Maybe in the back. I honestly probably should wait a little longer for Queasy to go away. I think I just got rid of it. Or it just changed from nauseous to Queasy pretty recently. This guy's gotta get done. Probably way less beat up than mine, yep. Raid this guy. What was that noise? I've never heard that noise ever. I wonder if there's probably still more door hinges I gotta pick up. I thought I had more TVs than that. Maybe I've been chucking them around too much or something. Who am I kidding, man? I should probably just take these down with the car. What am I doing this for? Probably get level 7 today. It should be on this side, actually. Oh, did I really only get 4? One more log. Oh, I'm in my backpack, that's why. Ooh, almost made drill planks. Oh, I'm too heavy. It's gonna look jank. I was thinking, might as well use these things since it's right here. Pretty sure this is, yeah. Yeah, no chance. I can get the fridge though. Oh, too heavy. Yeah, I'll throw everything on the floor. Noise is very loud. I don't actually know if the crate glitch works the same with furniture pieces like this, but we'll find out. It does block spawns though, that's for sure. Oops, I pressed F5 too early. Alright, that's something I can work on. Dark out. We got daylight now, which means I gotta get some stuff done. Many dead. Not a whole lot of trees on this end. Make sure there's no sneaky guys hiding here. Probably good. Too tired to fight you. I mean, if it's just one guy. Which server are you on? I'm playing single player. Yeah, I was playing on a server about 3 months ago, but since then, basically everything I've uploaded has been in this world. I'll probably wait until Build 42 comes out to get back into playing anything multiplayer. I have been considering, Rick's Dexterous, that YouTuber. He's gonna do like a no loot challenge, so I've been considering going and playing on his server for that. But outside of that, I don't have any plans to do multiplayer. I have to go pretty far out to get any trees here because they're all burnt. Alright, that's definitely high exertion. Plan for today is just to keep extending this wall, and hopefully I don't have another big giant horde like this to deal with, but most of those guys are dead now. I'm just waiting for some guy to come out of these trees. Gotta be one close. Okay, that I might need to run away from, because exertion plus shotgun sound. Might be good. Yeah, they're a lot louder. The meta event gunshots, like, way louder than anything you can do with a gun. But as you can see with this, I've kind of got rid of most of the ones that spawned in this area as of yesterday. So it should be fine for a little bit. But I never like to see something like that happen when I am excessive exertion and I can't really fight back. If I have to. Yeah, making Kentucky great again, building a giant border to keep them out. And this is just a fraction of the wall. I'm sure maybe somebody else has built a wall bigger than mine, but it's the biggest wall I've ever made. Oops, one too many. Alright, now time to saw some stuff up. Actually, I don't know, I'm hesitant to build anything more just because the last time I did, they destroyed so much of this stuff. I had to build these little end parts. Yeah, I've seen other people talk about doing something like this, but they always do it in debug mode. They never do it like actually in game. Oh yeah, that's another thing. It'll be interesting once Build 42 comes out, if you can just build a giant wood castle 20 feet tall, or 20 stories tall. You never lasted a day in single player? Maybe you gotta get that Rosewood fire station start. That's an easy one. Do you play like really hard settings, or are you just newer to the game? I'm not very good at the game. It comes with practice. I've played this game for over 1,000 hours, so I can survive pretty easily. But once there's a lot of stuff you kind of have to know. If you only lived a day, then you still have to make it to the helicopter. That's the big challenge for new players. I died so many times to the helicopter when I was starting out. Oh, I need way more logs on this side. Probably get rid of these guys first. It's not fun. Yeah. You just gotta... If you're still new to the game, you just need to find a big wide open area kind of like this that you can run around in and set them on fire. That's how I'd deal with it. Or just take a quick little vacation out of town and wait for it to go away. Get at the chopper. Get up. 105-day character to a single shambler that snuck up from behind me. That's how it goes. You, I can kill, you know, a horde of 1,000 zombies, but then like I have my back turned when I'm eating a chocolate bar in the bathroom, and one sneaks up on me, and that's over. So close to uninstalling. No, it gives you more of a reason to start your next run. You're never that shambler guy, whatever like costume he had on, he's just your arch nemesis. Bathroom horde? Yeah, I've encountered a few of those. Not too much. In this run, I've made so much noise whenever I'm outside that typically if they're indoors, they just break down whatever door and come outside to where I'm at. But it's pretty brutal when you're like walking through a building you supposedly think is clear, and then all of a sudden there's just 20 guys behind a door. I killed every zombie in existence with my bare hands, all negative. Yeah, that's... I kind of wanted to... I feel like the Mr. Beast like meta of YouTube, where it's like I survived 100 days and killed X amount of zombies in X location. It kind of dominates all the YouTube videos you see for this game. I thought I'd do something different. Respawn mechanics are dumb. It's dumb that you have to do stuff like this to stop them from respawning. I'll agree with you there. But I think a lot of new players kind of get put off by the mechanic because they think that you'll clear an area and it'll instantly dump a whole bunch on you. Which, if you play on ridiculous settings like this, yeah, that'll happen. But the default apocalypse settings for respawns actually just kind of make it so that, like, late game, you're not just walking through an entire barren city. But, I mean, if you want to have that, that's fine, too. I just think sometimes, like, I've cleared Rosewood so many times that it gets a little boring to just walk through there with no zombies. Cryo Winter mod? Yeah, I've played with it before. The one thing I will say, it's kind of brutal if you don't have like winter clothing to start with, because otherwise you're just like kind of stuck indoors. But I'll have to do a playthrough with that at some point. It is getting cold. I did see the first snow in this world yesterday. So it should be snowing a little bit more. It's 42 out, so just 10 more degrees and then it's the Canada experience. Yeah. I feel like the Kentucky climate may be a little bit more temperate than negative 70 Celsius outside or whatever. I think the peak of that is negative. It gets pretty ridiculous. Way higher chances of getting sick. Yeah, the respawn, 16x respawns is already enough of a challenge. I don't really know if I could throw on an extra challenge like that. I just would not survive. So I wonder what's colder, Canada or Siberia? They're probably pretty close. Giant wall. Dude, I wouldn't even be able to get the hammer to start building the wall. I would just die. Siberia? Yeah. There's way less people inhabiting those areas as well. I didn't want to say Antarctica because just nobody lives there. Longest run I have ever survived. I had a 4-month-long run that I died to a fence lunge. It was a rather anticlimactic death for how long I survived. That one was a 4x respawns, like a CQDA kind of challenge. I need like another chair down here, around like right here. Just look back from playing Cult Simulator. Like the Cult of Lamb game? I'm unfamiliar. You can get killed by depression. Over me. At least suppression in Zomboid isn't really that too detrimental. Also, I've made like a sandwich one time that had cheese and beef jerky on it, and my guy was like unhappy eating it. And like nothing was stale. Like if I ate that shit IRL, I don't know, I'd eat that. And I'm not even in an apocalypse. Yeah, well, he also doesn't have any issues eating an entire jar of mayonnaise, so. I don't really think I would want to ever do that. I feel like picky eater would have to be pretty low in terms of the points it gives you though, because you could just eat like canned food. It's already kind of what weak stomach is in terms of, I think it's only 3. I do hope they add a whole bunch of new traits in build 42. Or just rebalance some of the current ones. Let's go grab the generator. I can briefly work through the night here, but there's no more lights for the road after this point. I'll deal with these guys and then I can put it down over there. Yeah, he wants to break the crate so bad, but he can't. I should probably move this down a couple tiles. There we go. No, I'm just corpse sickness. Yeah, I'm perfectly healthy right now. Yeah, with how many of these bodies tend to be around, I just get it throughout the day. If I get to like the sick level, I just beeline straight back to my base because I know you can die from that stuff. But Queasy alone doesn't even lower your strength. Yeah, a lot of people do see the unpleasantly hot this combo and they're like, this guy's done for, he's done. You can bed check me and I'm good. Am I overweight? I'll eat some potatoes. Yeah, there's not really a organized way I can kill them and keep them from being in the area I need to be. Composter wall strats. This actually works for a one-way. It's the same for composters, 5 planks and then 1 wall frame, and this is 5 planks as well. The only difference is that if you do this, then you can build another wall frame and you can pass over it without like doing some mega cheese stuff. Like you can just walk over that way. The composter, you would have to build the wall frame again, and then it would be 5 plus 2 plus 2 instead of 5 plus 3 plus 2. But composter is good if you need to only have one tile that they can't go through at all. But if you're doing these long walls like this, it's pretty optimal to do the wall frame with crate. The wall frames alone won't block the respawns. It has to be, the tile has to have some furniture or something like the crate that you can't walk through to block them. But I'm sure if I come down here to wherever some zombies are, you can see that they can't go through either way. I need to get another chair anyway. grab one down here. Like, see, these guys, they can't get through the one way, but if they were on the other side here, they could break it. TV's a little better than composter because you can pick it up, but it's just hard to get a bunch of TVs. Let's put this chair right here. Yep, so I'll pull up the map here. Big wall. So far, started around here, and all the arrows indicate areas that I've since walled off. So the started here, then I got this area, then I got this big area right here. And also this area up at the top here goes all, I didn't do that one yet. But the current one that we're extending goes down to this, and then I want to connect it to the Louisville border all the way at the bottom. And once I do that, like, this entire area will be, they can't spawn in it. And as we're starting to realize, my axes are really running out of durability. I'm gonna have to start making crafted axes here pretty soon. Yeah, it's been, I've played probably around 100 or so hours on this save, so it's been quite the undertaking. And I died, so I did the default start and played for 2 months, and then had an unfortunate death. And this guy's been alive for about 2 months as well, but I've been playing a lot safer with him. Yeah, I almost ran out of nails, but the area here has a ton of like garages that spawn nails, and that, as you can see, I've only went through like part of it, so there's still lots more spawns. It didn't look like there were any survivor homes in there though. That's what I was confused. I thought there would at least be one. Oh, what am I? I just broke the axe and I'm trying to use it again. A 12 times repaired wood axe. What even is holding this thing together? come from? Probably gonna be nauseous soon. Yeah, I just lost strength. I turn that generator off. Let's get some of these guys down here. Yeah, there's a couple of them. I'm just gonna yell. I really don't want him just chilling in the woods while I'm trying to cut down those trees. You guys are coming, you guys are coming. I'm so close to electrical, I could probably just get it right now, actually. Oh, I just saw seeds. Hold on. Broccoli, though. I really need cabbage seeds. I have not seen them. Huge. I hear you coming. chuck all this stuff on the ground. Probably should go around and get all the tree branches and junk on the floor. See, don't need that. Eat a potato, smoke a cig. Pretty good on water still. About to be 13 times repaired. Oh, never mind. We're using the hand axe now, which means a lot more time spent. I mean, that's probably more than enough for what I need for this section. There's so many more trees back here that... Wait, am I out of nails? I got plenty of nails. What am I doing? Oh, there's just a bush. How dare you try to fence lunge me like that? Yeah, they're all coming out of the woodwork now. Yeah, I should just deal with it. I'm already electrical 1, I don't even really need to do this enough anymore. Make sure there's no boys up here. I think we're good. Oh, there's right over there. Oh, come on. He's gonna do that thing. Whatever. I need to sit down and rest anyway. Where is it? There's an axe in here. Oh, I'm looking right at it. No, not paying attention. Go back, get some more food and water. Some of these knives up. I gotta start gaining weight here too. I put this thing outside. Wow, that's not really bright at all. Let's see, how far did I get into this? I'll do this street tonight. That's big. Home invasion. Nothing good. Good. I didn't even take the TV. That TV, and then there's one in this house too I didn't grab. Need more keys though, so I don't forget. That might actually be it. I don't think there's any. Yep. Put this with the rest of the TVs. I got like one more house on this corner. Yep. Let's head back with all this stuff. Oh. Let's see. Definitely place some of these instead of just having them in here. Fruit jam. I got all these VHSs too. Oh no. I put that one on the floor somewhere, I don't know.
You can move more at once. But you're also more at the mercy of events. That is, President Bush did not run for president to deal with 9/11, but once it happened, it wasn't as if he had an option. Once I looked at that, and I'll give you much more mundane things. Once I looked at the economic data, the new data after I won the election, I realized that I would have to work much harder to reduce the deficit, and therefore I would have less money in my first year to invest in things I wanted to invest in. So what is it that you can do as a former president? So what you can do as a former president is you don't have the wide range of power, so you have to concentrate on fewer things. But you are less at the mercy of unfolding events.
You probably have way more cigarettes than I need. I'll fill up my water before I get up. I need to break this one first. I probably should have brought another chair down here. Wow. Both of you, huh? Another nightstick here. This got a bunch of drugs on him. Mil. Why does he have 9 mil with Colt? Huh. He just wanted to give me ammo so I could reload. How does it feel to have respawn on? Sometimes it's Sisyphus, but I don't know. It feels a little more rewarding when I like actually have like an entire section locked off, you know? Have like a little safe zone. That, and you'd be surprised how many like weapons you end up finding. Like I have so many hunting knives and axes and stuff. Look at that range boost now. But if I were like just trying to have like a normal playthrough, I probably would turn them down a little bit. But I just wanted to make it as ridiculous as possible and see how it played out. It's definitely a mechanic that not a lot of players use. I should put the nightsticks away. Yeah, nightstick's another weapon you end up getting a ton of, but I don't really use long bunt all that much. Or short blunt. Do you have a plan for lighting as push towards the woods? No, I really don't know what I think I might just only build during the day because there's no lamps or anything down here. No, they can't spawn there at all. So here, I'll show you the map. So like this entire section here, even if I don't go there for months, nothing will spawn. So that's all blocked off, that's all blocked off, and then I have like this whole string down here. This one's not capped off, so this section here they can spawn in. But I don't really want to like waste a bunch of nails and stuff capping this off every. Like the most I'll do is if you put the wall frame like this, when they path around, they'll like have to go this way to damage them. I was having a problem where if I didn't put it like this, they would instantly come through, and they chewed through like 10 of my crates. But yeah, this wooded section is going to be a lot tougher because it doesn't have... Also, the nice thing with the road is there were no trees in the middle of it, so there's less stuff to cut down. Because I probably won't end up cutting all this stuff down. I don't know how you do so well in the dark. If you're watching on like a phone, it can be a lot harder to see than what I can see. You'd have to turn your brightness up really high to kind of get the same experience that I have. But yeah, that's why, irregardless, that's kind of why I hang out back at my base for most of the nights. Yeah, if I'm at my base, I can recover from corpse sickness, and also some of the areas that like I've burnt where the black ash is on the ground, it's like really difficult even for me to see when it's nighttime. They spawn from the edges of the map. I don't really know exactly how I think most of my stuff that I'm dealing with right now is actually redistribute rather than respawn. Because you have to imagine that, like, I'll open the map again. So, like, I've obviously not cleared out, like, anything here, but all of these cells are gonna respawn, and then those zombies are gonna try to come over to this tile because I keep clearing them out here. Yeah, it's so like if I'm walking, like if I would have to walk through a lot of that section though, but like basically they'll come from like the edges of the chunk of these and then come to my chunk. But these chunks over here are respawning, and I mean, you saw me when I walked down. It was like they're all across the edges there, and you know, I don't have to go too far to see them. Yeah, but the ultimate goal here is if I keep expanding this wall down, I can eventually get to the Louisville border. And then the border is actually surprisingly easy to seal up. It's only got a couple of entrances. But there's going to be a lot of zombies there that I have to deal with before I can even think about doing something like that. I'm gonna drop. Actually, I should probably just sleep now or rest now because I have no stamina. And I just have those. Well, I have the respawn unseen is default at 16, and then the respawn hours, the other one, is 72, and I have it at 32. So they respawn even quicker. As long as I'm not shooting the shotgun, then I can kind of maintain being in an area just with melee. But if I shoot the shotgun, I need to use a Molotov. Oh, yeah, you're not the first one to suspect something like that. Honestly, I was so surprised from uploading how many Russian people watch my stuff. Like, it's my most viewed demographic by like double. Yeah, but I can't speak Russian at all. Outside of, like, da. And Suka Blat. Whatever, like Counter-Strike stuff. Piece of the puzzle at the time. Yeah, just gotta make my lore as confusing as possible. But I used to play Smash Bros. Melee. I don't play it too much anymore. So that's where that comes from. There's no secret Russia lore behind it. How's it going? Not too bad. Pretty decent day. I had some Indian food, some chicken tikka masala. Been a pretty chill day so far. And as for Virgil, I mean, he's getting rained on and hard at work cutting trees down, so maybe his day is not going as nice as mine. How long have I played? Let's check here. Where are we at? 1,055 hours. So a long time. On this save, it's probably like 120 hours or so. Half of that on the first life and half on this life. Yeah, if you think that's a lot, you should see my room world. My room world playtime is probably like 2.5 times that. It's a little ridiculous. But I like these types of games. You like playing Project Zomboid? I've played with like on private servers, but I haven't really played on a public server all that much. I'm planning on doing a little bit more interactivity online once Build 42 comes out, and if you know the YouTuber Rick Dextrous, he's gonna have like a no loot kind of server playthrough that I might join up on, but that'll be sometime in the next coming month. You tried partial sprinters? No, I think that actually is kind of a cooler idea to have like one little guy that runs. I've seen people play it with like the screamer one where like the sprinter will yell and chase after you and then like pull in a bunch of the other shamblers next to it. But as for this run, it's just shamblers, or fast shamblers. Yeah, Rick's he's probably my favorite Zomboid YouTuber. Yeah, because you gotta if I were to play with that though, I would need to take keen hearing. So most of my runs, especially with just shamblers, I don't take keen hearing because it's 6 points and you don't really need it if you're just playing versus fast shamblers. But versus sprinters, there's times where if something's approaching from the back, you can't react fast enough. So it's kind of a required perk for sprinters. Yeah, but I don't have... You could even play with Art of Hearing versus Shamblers and not have too much of an issue. But Hard of Hearing I don't like as much because it actually affects the game audio. See, get a couple more and round this out. What mods do I have? I just have no sleep enabled and then build 41 firearms. Mainly because build 41 firearms makes it so ammo is a little bit more plentiful. Because these boxes in vanilla are only 25, but with that mod enabled, you get 50 for every the box that you open. So it's not as detrimental late into the apocalypse where you're looking around for shotgun shells or whatever. Oh, and I've also got more traits enabled, but I only really took generator knowledge because I'm illiterate, so that way I'm not just totally crippled, and then specialized in maneuverability, so that way I have a little bonus for nimble and sprinting, because those skills can take a long time to do. So I just wanted a little bit of a boost there, you know. Oh, am I? Oh, I think I'm out of nails. Yeah, that's a problem. I was gonna go home anyway, but I don't like just leaving those crates there. Well, now I need to go back. Are we not worried about them tearing down the wall? As long as they're on the outside of the wall, they can't damage it. They'll just walk into it. But if they get inside, like these guys, I have to deal with them really quickly, otherwise they can start doing some damage. But this section is really the only exposed section at the moment. Yeah, they just kind of walk into it forever. And if I'm really cheesy, then I can just sit here and kind of smack at them, but yeah. I mean, I don't think it would really take all that much to outsmart a zombie. But I imagine they'll probably patch this when build 42 comes out. The crates that cause that, you need to build either a fence or a wall frame on the side that you want to protect. So you don't need to double up the layers like this, but that will protect both sides of it. So, but when you're worried about, so I currently have it set so, here I'll move away from these guys so they're not just moaning in my ear the whole time I'm trying to explain this. So this is currently what I'll have boxed up. The arrows indicate where the walls are. So I started out in this section, and this is all spawn proofed, and then this was spawn proofed, and I expanded to this neighborhood. So this entire area, nothing can spawn. But I'm currently working on this, and I would like to extend it all the way down till where it reaches the Louisville border. As you can see, this whole area there's been no spawning in here for like the last, I don't know, 2 months. Been a long time. You can still see the blood splatters on the floor though. There's no evidence that there was mass bloodshed at some point. Oh yeah, it's yeah, respawns are on. Respawns are on and they're doubled, and the time that it takes for them to respawn is halved. So it's a really fast pace, and you have to deal with them quick. But as long as you have an area like this, like completely perimetered in, then they can't spawn in here. Yeah, but it takes a lot of nails, it takes a lot of trees. I mean, you can just look at this axe. I've repaired it 14 times, so, and that's just one of them. Like, I have other axes too that this one I've repaired 10 times, and there's other ones. So, my worry now is that I'll run out of axes to cut trees down with, and I'll have to start making them with the crafted ones. The chipstone axe. But I've not... Fortunately, I haven't got that desperate yet. But I can kind of foresee it happening. You got many boxes of nails. I had the loot set a little higher than default. It's at normal, I think. And then also every single one. So there's a tool store right here that I got a bunch of nails from at the start. There's a tool store here that I got nails from, or it's actually right here that I got nails from. And then at each and every one of these garages in this area, this is where I'm now currently getting nails from, has a chance to spawn nails. So that's why I'm kind of going through all these. So there's still this entire section here that could have nails in each and every one of these garages. Yeah, but prior to unlocking this spot, I was pretty desperate for nails. I only had like 2 or 3 boxes at the end of this.
To invest in some kind of an investment. So what is it that you can do as a former president? So what you can do as a former president is you don't have a wide range of powers, so you have to concentrate on fewer things.
Not enough TVs. Yeah, you're using to light up the place.
So I say, look, we're going to work on economic empowerment for people and fighting AIDS and other diseases.
The nice thing about TVs is the light never breaks. Like if you have a lamp like this, the light bulb will go out every once in a while, but the TVs you can just keep there forever. So it's not nearly as bright as a lamp though. So if I turn this off, it's only kind of, you know, emitting in these like corners. But it's better to, well, it's not really better to have it this way. I kind of just did it for the meme, honestly. Gives the base more character, you know. You've never had to outlive a light bulb? Yeah, they, I mean, it's kind of hard to notice them going out sometimes, so... if you really pay attention to it, though, you can hear, like, little pops every once in a while, and the light bulbs will go out. Like, the ones out here have went out several times. Like, I replaced this one with a green one, that's why it's green. I think there's one down here I just haven't replaced. This one. Have like a Shrek themed base. Yeah, it's I'm used to it at this point, just because they're always like right below you when you open that door, so it doesn't scare me. I just expect it. But yeah, they really want my potatoes and carrots and stuff, but I won't let them have them. Oh no, I'm actually wasting wood glue now. Yeah, 15 times. I'm starting to roll some bad luck draws on this. I'm pretty sure that just used up all my glue. Oh, killing all the Zeds though? Yeah, if you play with respawns, you just have to... Well, if you play with really high respawns like this, you just kind of have to get used to seeing Zeds outside, because even if I like... I have a rifle somewhere. Yeah, let's get some of these Winchester rounds. Yeah, like, they're just all around that fence. Surprised I can't hit them from here, but maybe I just gotta go down a little farther. Oh, it's probably because the car's in the way. I should move those cars. But I no longer have the keys for those. Yeah, it used to... I mean, you can see the blood on all these fences here. So this street used to be covered, and I would just sit up here with a rifle and shoot at them when they're down there, so I could go outside. Here, give me like a minute here. Oh wait, I have another. This one's only been repaired 3 times. That's actually like brand new. Yeah, I just needed to use the restroom real quick. And I did wash my hands, by the way. Boot respawn? No, I have that one off. I think if you have it on, you would need to, like, I couldn't use these containers like this. It would all become candy. And I would lose my, you know, I put like with ammo on here. These containers honestly suck because it's only 20. But I think they look kind of cool. think if you pick them up and put them back down, they won't respawn stuff. But I've honestly not really played with the loot respawn all that much. Oh, we got snow. Yeah, but everything outside of here is just infested. This area especially. And they know that they like it in here a lot. I grab all this stuff. But yeah, all of these exterior sections, as you can see, it's just full respawns, so at one point I had to deal with them, so that's why every once in a while you see like burnt stuff or blood splatters. But for the time now, at least it's safe. Actually, might get some snow accumulation. Oh wait, I should probably eat some butter or something before I... I'll bring some potatoes back, or probably good enough for now. Butter breakfast. I'll eat my fish, so it's not a total butter breakfast. I'm kind of getting to the end of my butter and lard though. I need to find some more. Hey, he's gotta stay happy somehow. Plus, who's gonna have an intervention with him when everyone else is dead? Oh, I've burnt them. Oops. Utterly shit-faced. This should hopefully move the needle back to up, but these fish were kind of small. If you got like a corner like this, you can sit here and smack him. I don't really need to do that right now. Where's a pipe? Pipe is actually pretty rare. Yeah, first little bit of snow accumulation. Where you at? Here's so many leaves shift around. How's the wall coming along? Going great. I haven't got all that much since the last time. I mean, this is decent progress, because I think it was at the start of the day. So there's been a little resistance, but I have not, however, played as the fishing guy recently. And come to think of it, it's getting close to December, which I know at some point you can't really fish in the winter. Outside of that 4 to 7 and 18 to 21 time frame. I don't like that tree right there. Yeah, I feel like it'd be a waste of my fishing line or just time in general doing it, so I'll probably wait till it warms up a little bit to start doing that. Unless I really get desperate for food. But I am eating this fish right now. At least maintaining something. Okay, how am I gonna be Trump and not wear the red hat? I really messed up this character. Make sure there's no sneaky guys in the trees here. Honestly, I probably should shoot and get them all out. He's just... Oh, man. Almost at that farmhouse. Oh, this is burnt. I swear there's so many burnt buildings on my save. it's probably safe to cut these down. I think he may be the last man in America, on this save at least. Oh wait, that's a lie. There's Ronald Wynn, so there's 2 people. Pause your goon sesh for this. Or you got pants on right now? What are you doing? Please tell me you have pants on. What happened to Ronald? I just haven't played as... I mean, I spawned him in and he instantly had a helicopter for like 30 hours. And then he got to the base and I just haven't played it since then. Where are you building here? I'm building a giant wall to keep the zombies from getting in. So I'll sit down here and show you. But right now... it extends, so I started here, then I extended up to this neighborhood, and that's all walled off. And right now we're just moving this down as far as we can. Yeah, the main reason I spawned as Ronald was because I can't reline a fishing rod without reading, and I can't read, so I thought that was a little dumb. So I'll throw Ronald and he'll exist over in the fishing shack for his entire life. But at the moment I kind of want to get some construction going. ALRP? What do you mean? I'm not even RPing. I literally am Virgil. Virgil Natty? No, I put a poll up and I asked I think like 80 or so people responded to it, like what a level 10 strength character can bench, and over half the people said 500 pounds, so I don't think Virgil's natty. I think 500 pound bench press natty is possible if you're like really fat, but Virgil doesn't look obese to me. Natty level 10 agility strength, no chance. He's on PEDs. I have no idea where he's getting them though. No plane ticket to Mexico and imagine having a 500 pound bench press and you only weigh 79 pounds. Well, yeah, you would have to find a source of testosterone, or be able to synthesize it yourself. Oh, you mean that? Yeah. I think the anger would probably you're beating people to death nonstop all day. You got a lot of stuff to kind of lash out at. But no, I would not want to be on TRT in the apocalypse. Whatever that, what's the girl in The Last of Us? She's got the roids. I just gotta find her. No, not Ellie. In The Last of Us 2, the antagonist, or I guess you play as her. I never played either of those games, so I don't really know too much about it. I just know she's a beefcake, and it's like a lot of people were complaining about how they designed her. The Strangler. The domestic abuser. You should make a normal speed vids with narratives. Your voice is ambiguous and figurative-esque. I'd have to. I don't have the. I'm sure he has like an English degree or something though. So my writing is terrible. Like I hold the. You know how like the little kids hold crayons when they're like trying to like really to concentrate. That's how I write. It's Audio-Technica AT 2020. I have it on like a boom, like the little arm, you know, so that way when if I'm like raging and hitting my desk, you won't be able to hear it, because you know I'm just a giant rager. Dude, I'm so surprised I read that out like first try and didn't mess it up. How many syllables even is that? That's like gotta be like 8. That's an IQ test. If you can read that and not mess up, then you are at least above average. Well, it helps that I know who Ambiguous Amphibian is, so. You got that attention span issue that all the Zoomers got. Oh yeah, you're in your gym arc, so you're like probably just getting a million booty girl like recommendations. I don't think lean beef patty really is that, but he's like the anti booty girl. Chiropractor, yeah, I know why you're getting those. Oh. Yeah, you're like in the Sigma manosphere. All my recommendations are like some random like guy in the ghetto with like a Glock with a switch, and he's just like, post this video if you have an ARP or whatever, or, you know, some Draco or whatever type of gun. And I don't even, because I don't click on them, so I don't know why he keeps giving me them. Yeah, 20%. I think all of the... So there's like a damage boost at 4, and that's 20. And then there's the range boost at 7, and that's 20. And there's a durability one or something. Or there's one other one besides those two. Keep the rent low in the... Yeah, well, it's that, or like it's like a negligent discharge where it's just like... I don't know. I saw one yesterday where a guy was just moving the charging handle back on his AR-15 like a whole bunch. Like he's just jacking it off. And durability every second level. Yeah, I know it goes... So like, in general, it's good to have like a high skill in both maintenance and like they kind of compound with each other. Yeah, it's a little over 12,000. So 12,000 this life, and then the last life was 17,000. So I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the population of Hiroshima was. Probably not. All three, okay. Oh yeah, I would not be able to. Yeah, I'm a little far off from those numbers right there. But I don't have access to an airplane or an atomic bomb. Yeah, I guess they could also include like starvation numbers in that as well, because I know that like all the food stores, you know, you don't want to eat irradiated rice or whatever they got over there, so. That's true, they're already dead. I mean, me personally, I probably would have like no moral compass for like killing zombies, because they're, you know, they're already dead, so I don't think it really matters. Rush tailoring. What do you mean by rush? It's such a slow. I guess if you can fast forward, it's a little quicker. How do I think I would hold up in a real zombie apocalypse? I mean, I feel like most, like 99% of people would die, and I'm 99% of people. I'd probably just get gunned down by the military. Most prolific coroner. books fast forward, and yeah, I mean, it's still, you have to find 1,500 sheets, so that takes quite a while. I think preppers have the right idea. I don't know. I feel like prepper is like kind of a little bit that like master, like they're just, you know, masturbating in their head, like, oh, I'm so ready for it, and then they like would actually get down into their little dungeon and have to eat potatoes and tomatoes and stuff for the next month, and it would get old fast. Ain't that hard for the sheets. Yeah, I mean, if you have like a bunch of corpses, but like you have to make all the corpses. But I've done the level 10 tailoring before with reading, but I'm not gonna do it as illiterate. You can add patches to your clothes that give bonus to temperature resistance, as well as like zombie bites and scratches. And also, once you get to tailoring level 8, you can fix all the holes in your clothes if they. So like if I wanted to fix these jeans or something, then I could patch the hole in that and actually get all the bonuses back. It's one of the more grindy skills. It's not as grindy as like mechanics, but it's definitely a sit indoors and click the same button kind of thing. Oh yeah, I've seen that one and the one for mechanics as well. He's definitely pretty death grips, I think. I think if your character is illiterate, they basically just have to. I haven't listened to death grips in a while, but I don't think they're really putting out anything new. Or you said it was mid. I mean, I'll check it out later on today. Only saw a little bit of it. You should play Concord for like the next 2 days before that goes offline. I've not been sipping. I'm trying to cut down on my caffeine a little bit. It's, I don't know, I was just drinking, you know, sips every day and it just wasn't hitting the same, so trying to get my tea break in. No caff, at least for the next 2 weeks or so. So I've had like the headaches and all that for like the last 4 days, but it's fine. That's just what it's like coming off at. Yeah, it's not, I really don't like, because like even if you take like ibuprofen, or at least me personally, like I still just have the headache from the caffeine, and the only way that I can make it go away is if I drink other caffeine, which I'm like, you know, trying to cut down on. But I really like caffeine. It's so nice. Just gaming and sipping. Do you know about peat? No, is that like some nootropic or something? Oh, peating. No, I don't. I thought you said peat. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm cutting back on it, because it just became like a, you know, routine thing of drinking caffeine. And I'd like to not be dependent on stuff like that. So slam coffee, carrots, and aspirin. Bro, I feel like I'd be like shitting myself if I was doing that. Also, not to mention whatever my kidneys would be popping off. Yeah, that's... I try not... Especially if you do ibuprofen and alcohol. Like, a lot of people, they'll like, oh, ibuprofen just cures your hangover. And it's like, cool. You're also just like destroying your fucking organs. I mean, it works. It's just, you know, you're doing it at the expense of your health. Oh yeah. A lot of people, they're like, why don't you just fast forward? But I don't know. It also makes the, if I go back and edit the recording and I'm only 10 FPS, then I can times that speed by 8, and then I have 80 FPS to work with. So, but if I fast forward, then it really limits it and kind of makes the recording weird. so I'm kind of just used to not doing it. I've seen some people that are like severely addicted to like I saw somebody fast forward the animation of jumping through a window the other day. DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, it's DaVinci is what I use. It's probably the best free choice. I was using Lightworks before this, but Lightworks you can export to 1080p without paying, so it was, you know, 720p only. Free version you can't import MP4 on Linux? What? Like on exporting a video file you can't? I can definitely do MP4 on Windows. That's really stupid if you can't. Huh. I like DaVinci Resolve. Does its job. You don't gotta pay for some $200 whatever bullshit license. Oh, I haven't updated to the most recent, like 30 or 31 or whatever it is. I'll drop the X over here. What do normies like talking about? I don't know, like play like baseball? Keen hearing? No. I just have the regular. If I were playing with sprinters, I would probably try to get keen hearing, but because it's like required essentially for that. But just for shamblers, I don't really, it's just, I mean, it's nice to have, but it's also 6 points. I try to avoid taking it. Rather get gymnast or something. Yeah, I would honestly use hard of hearing if it didn't affect the game audio, if it only affected your perception radius, because for the most part I can have a good idea of what's behind me. And just not back up into something that, you know, I know is a potential threat. soaked? I don't believe so. I think it's just the increased chance of getting sick is what that does. But I try not to be super. The drenched and soaked is usually when I'll try to go indoors because I don't want to risk anything. Gaming sesh. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Brian. I think the only real time that your swings and attacks get slowed down is when you're exerted or if you're tired. Oh, and if you're over encumbered, that's the other one. I usually try to never fight if I'm even in the first tier of over encumbrance. Why can I not? Oh, there's a tree here. Notice my game that is... Yeah, I'm not... I mean, that sounds right, but... I've done a lot of fighting in the raid, and it didn't really feel all that different. Like, it would make sense if it did. I'll finish up this last line of crates and then go back home. Yeah, that's another arguably pick every time perk. I don't have it currently, but I know if you're playing with it, you don't have to deal with it, like temperature really at all. Actually, there's an axe I left on the floor right here. I don't want to lose that. Yeah, from what I can tell, I think it's just the being over encumbered, being tired, or being exhausted. What line? Oh, the power lines. Yeah, that. Yeah, that trips me. I thought it was like the map glitching out every once in a while when you see it, but it's the power lines. Especially when they like run alongside the cells. Like you can't really see them right here, but like it's probably too dark for you. Yeah, but I thought it was like the tile or like some weird like rendering issue, but it's the power lines. Yeah, that's what I thought, but then it was like if you look at them, they don't really like line up exactly with like the space of the tile. Like some of them are like this one's like closer to the other one. It's definitely a little weird, but I think that's just a quirk of like the isometric kind of display. I don't have any more fish. Actually, what if I do this? What if I, at nighttime, I switch over to the fisherman? Oh, my game's just, oh, it'll just take some time there. He instantly gets a sprinting level up as soon as he comes in. Once I get to level 6 carpentry with Virgil, I'll have to build him a little shack over there. Should probably look through these and see if there's like a winter coat or something that I can wear, because he's gonna be cold. There's the door. Hoodie, that'll do for now. Luckily, I found an antique oven over there, so have our own little like cooking fishing shack. Yeah, it was really, I mean, it was just in somebody's garage. Oh, this always scares me going over. I need to make sure I'm actually in the right spot. Why can I not right click? There we go. Did you die? No, so in single player you can actually play as multiple characters, and I wanted to go fishing with Virgil, but since he can't read, he can't reline the fishing rod without reading a magazine. So I have this secondary character, and he's just going to be the fisher. And I figured since it's dark out, and Virgil's going to be just sitting at home getting rid of sickness, I'll fish with this guy until the sun comes back up. Yeah, but if I come over here, there's a little pond that I can fish at. Yeah, but so far I still just have the one death. There we are. Oh, no way, he has to... Alright, well, never mind. I guess I should find that magazine. I would think if you pick the fisher occupation, you would just know how to do it. Oh, that's true. Never mind. You're right. I can spearfish. We're going back to Virgil. This guy's dead to me. Yeah, he's spearfishing. Plus, I have so many branches, so... I totally forgot about spearfishing. Also, I don't know how long I've had this Desert Eagle on me. Alright. Let's grab that. Grab that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they break after some time. It's gonna be well. Virgil, like the first fish he caught was that 70 centimeter big bass. Maybe Virgil's just really lucky. I think he doesn't even need to be max level to get stuff like that. Okay. There's so much stuff in this game, it's pretty easy to forget random little things like that. Yeah. I'll fast forward for if I'm in like a totally safe area and I'm putting, 50 potatoes in the fridge. I'll fast forward that. As the animation for moving stuff like in an inventory is not nearly as interesting as like building or cutting trees down, or you're just kind of like fiddling your hands around. So even if you do make it eight times speed, it just looks like you're just like doing some like shitty magic trick or something. All right, what level fishing do you think I can get with, what's this, like 27 tree branches? Well, I'll probably run out of like fish to even get before that happens. You want to see some fast forward gameplay? We'll do this. Yeah, that's what I figured. The abundance will go down. Actually, I can cut through here. Is there a zombie here? Oh no, yep, I do that. Forgot about that. Wow, I have to do these one at a time. I would be exhausted jumping over these things over and over again. Oh, how fast the abundance changes? I don't actually know that. Alright, yeah, see, if you were a civilized person, you would use this one, but Virgil's a caveman, so he's just got tree branches. Well, actually, I need these. So that would... Oh, some hooked on phonics stuff. Yeah, imagine playing for 2 years, finally learning how to read, and then you die. Also, you can have 8 extra points on your character. Not worth. Yeah, so I'm in the little top section here. It's got the 3 of them. Honestly, I should probably path. I've been putting off adding this to my map. This section is spawn blocked. Yeah, it's the 3 mansions where you only have to block this. Oh man. Oh, there's a katana too. I have no way to get to that guy, but that's interesting nonetheless. And one of the houses got burnt, or it didn't, it like spawned. You know how sometimes the houses spawn burnt. So that was unfortunate, but... Well, it is the 16x, so there's no shortage of them really anywhere. Like, you can look down here, you know, you can't really see all that much because there's just trees all over the place, but... Yeah, when you play high population, there's like, you know, just with the volume of zombies you end up dealing with, a way higher chance of finding stuff like katanas and machetes and all that. Phoenix would not be a problem if you didn't have boosted respawns. Yeah, I mean, I would be able to kind of just clear this whole area with one Molotov. I'd just turtle and live in the backyard forever. I mean, more or less that's what I'm already doing, so... Honestly, living in this area would be kind of nice because my frame rate's at like 100 FPS versus my house. It's pretty low over there. Alright, well now that's up to date. Well, I do need to update how far the wall goes down on that side. Well, if you're like far enough away, you can't really hear them. Like if I built my little fishing hut here, You know, that's what I should do today. I should make a. Well, I don't have an axe. Drop it on the ground. Never mind then. We're just fishing today. Yeah, I was not as prepared as I should be. Got cigarettes. I'm getting like a little bit for failed stuff. Okay, maybe Ronald may need to reappear because this does not look like it's gonna be very effective at all. I just spent the whole day doing that and didn't get anything. That's true. Usually there's definitely dexterity requirement behind it. I'm starving. Spent the whole day fishing, caught nothing. What do you have for me to eat? Cocoa powder? Yeah, I'm actually just drinking olive oil. Sorry, give me a second here, guys. Alright, I'm back. The real use of alcohol is so that after I'm done fishing and I realize how terrible I'm at it and I can't catch anything, I go home and get drunk. Yeah, no, I mean, I've, I don't know, probably like 50 or 60 videos at this point. All from this world. I mean, oh, I played you know, there's other lives as well. You've probably seen a few of them. This world in particular, I have 2 playlists. I have a season 2 playlist and a season 3, and all of those videos encompass pretty much everything I've done on this world so far. Yeah, I don't talk in them though. That's why they might not be as memorable, but they are. Yeah, I mean memorable as in like if I didn't like, you know, start off every video like however YouTubers like, oh my god, hey, it's me, Radford, oh my god, it's me. And you know, that way you're like, oh, this is a Radford video. I just kind of get right into it. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the whole I'm trying to think his name. He did like Call of Duty videos, and he just has like this really loud, obnoxious like intro video that he always played, and a lot of people were shitting on him for it. I mean, I don't really have all that much of a choice between. This is the only like sink on the entire floor. This doesn't connect to anything. This office space doesn't have a bathroom. This office space does have lights though. That's the nice thing. Like this whole room doesn't have lights. Candy store doesn't have lights. Clothing store here doesn't have lights or a sink or anything. And the only reason that toilet's accessible is because I broke the wall. No lights in here. Gotta work with what you got. There are lights on the first floor though, but... Well, actually, I don't have the generator over here. I probably should move down here. So much space here. And there's a bathroom. Oh yeah, you got your early shift you gotta get ready for. Why can I not turn this off? Oh, I still have these bags on me. I'll leave them here and hopefully not forget to grab them on the way back up. Try to get some of these guys out. Oh, I think I left the axe at the bottom of the road. Yeah, if you tap A or D or like any movement key, you can do it a little quicker. I actually just realized that yesterday. It's not as important with the wood axe because the wood axe can still chop down. It chops down the small trees in 2 hits and the medium trees in 3, which is the majority of what you're able to encounter. But the hand axe takes like 11 hits or something ridiculous, so you save a lot of time. You do that. But in essence, like I just tap a movement key right after the axe head makes contact with the tree, and you save like a fraction of a second or so. You can imagine with how many trees I cut down, it's probably going to save me a lot of time. I didn't realize how easy, like I did it on accident one time, and it's actually one of the more easy things to do. You kind of need to go at the tree at an angle, because if you do like how your character wants to walk up to the and be like adjacent to the tile, it's a little harder. You have to tap a combination of keys at the same time for whatever you need to run at that diagonal on like the same frame, and it's a lot harder to do that way. But yeah, so like if I walk towards it like this, or if I walk towards the tree from this direction, I can just tap W or just tap D for that one, you know. I don't think I've ever seen anyone talk about doing that. Like I've seen people talk about the push canceling for melee hits, which I don't really do too much, but But yeah, so if I like come at this tree at an angle and I just tap A right when the axe head hits, it saves some time. It's probably like way faster if you're a lumberjack, but that's about the speed of lumberjack, even without picking the perk. So like that speed versus if I'm just not clicking anything here, it's a lot slower. There's some like pretty crazy stuff you can do with the push cancel. Like there's a way you can shoot guns without even using ammo. Like you have nothing loaded at all, and you can shoot it using that glitch. But that's even still in the game. It's just a little hard to perform. There's that, and then you can also stomp enemies that are standing up and put them on the ground instantly. But again, that's like pretty hard to do. I'm surprised. There's like a lot of stuff like that. That for how many like top 100 tips video style videos there are for this game, there's not a whole lot of them about stuff like that. See, if you're at an angle at all, you'll like pivot when you do it, so that's what you gotta kind of go straight on. I think even with the pivot though, it's probably a little faster. No, I kind of like it. I'll keep doing it until build 42 comes out, which it won't come out. I think the challenge honestly is pretty reasonable outside of the illiterate. I think illiterate is where it really kind of draws the line for me. Yeah, I'm John Wick. Mostly, yeah, it's a blend of the two. Actually pretty true considering I got some short blade going. You know, if I'm not building the wall, then nobody is building the wall. Somebody has to build the wall. Yeah, I'll delegate all my work to them. Then I can just sit at home and drink beer while they build my wall. At that point, this game just becomes RimWorld. Yeah, I'm upper management. Kids these days don't just want to work. I had to walk all the way from Muldra every day. Of course. The whole world shifted and made it harder for me. Funny how there's not any elevation in this game at all. You're just on one plane. Wait, I should not be doing this. Hold on. Oh, you're in here. There's one. He's hiding in here, I can tell. Hope he won't wait till 42 for sun won't shine. I mean, I don't know. With how the devs are, I feel like we're gonna be waiting a while. But what better way to just give myself a giant project like this until it happens? I mean, those updates are mostly just, he's just reading off like what's happening on the Steam things. They're doing like a closed beta test for, which I imagine, you know, even if you're included in something like that, you're not allowed to talk about it at all. Yeah, as soon as I saw that they were including another dev on that, having been like a solo dev project for so long, I was like, this is going to take so much longer, because that new guy then has to go and look at the spaghetti code that is this game and figure out what the fuck's going on, you know, and I imagine that's just a nightmare. Something that not a lot of people are talking about is the craftable walls that don't involve nails. I remember seeing a screenshot of some stuff that like it looked a little bit more primitive in terms of like the build. So I wonder if they'll add some walls that don't require nails, that aren't just log walls. They keep saying they just want to finish this one thing. Yeah, that's, I mean, at some point, it's called scope creep, is where they just like keep adding more and more shit. And from what I know, it looked like they already cut out some stuff that they had said was going to be in build 42 to at least like put something out, you know. Put every mod ever in the game. That's what they should. All those weird sex mods, they're in the game. Giant Bic pen that can kill everything in one hit, it's in the game. They just add it all. Hey, see you, Sony. Is it Sunny or Sony? You gotta tell me that before you leave. With that is, no matter how awesome it is, they keep releasing after 13 years. Yeah, I mean, I think the game is still, you know, it's already got enough stuff for it to be a good game. So anything they add at this point is just kind of icing on the top for me. I should probably update the map. I keep telling myself I'm gonna do that. Let me run back here and sit down and do that. Well, that's it for the axe. Actually, I should just take these back. I think I have one hand axe over here. Yeah, I would definitely just say it's released. Like, if DayZ is released, then this game is released. I'd be surprised if they're working on anything else. Because even as a one-person dev, like, he's clearly made enough money, so, like, and this is just, like, his passion project, so if he were to work on anything else, it'd probably just be another passion project, or I don't even know, like, he's already made enough money to live forever. In-game not die. Yeah, that's, I mean, you've seen anything about like the Concorde. They spent 8 years and whatever, $1 million, 200 million some dollars making a game that 10 people played. I kind of feel like gaming as a business is dying out, which is a good thing, but more games like Valheim and, you know, Lethal Company, where it's just like a couple devs actually working towards a goal that they all share, instead of just like, oh, I'm doing this as a job. Star Citizen. Yeah, that, I mean, that's like another one of the scope creep kind of games where it's just like they keep promising more and more things, and it's like impossible to move forward when you're just trying to do so much in so many different spaces. When did Star Citizen was like announced at like what, 2012 or something? It's been a while. It does look like they're starting to like actually put some stuff out though for that game. Like it's not a total loss. But it has taken way too much time for any hype for the game to still be there. Like I'm sure their entire player base is probably encompassed by like what, like No Man's Sky and probably like EVE Online. I don't really know too much about either of those games. I just know they're like space exploration kind of things. I have so many tree branches, I don't even know what to do with them all. I'm illiterate. I can't. I have done other playthroughs, of course, where I could read. But I wanted this one to be a more like action-centered playthrough. And it's a callback to Virgil's origins, or I wanted to play as a character that I see how fast I can get to max level shooting. So, and that involved, of course, just getting as many points as possible, and all the combat skills you'd never have any. There's no books for them, so it doesn't matter if you're illiterate or not. But yeah, if you're doing a massive carpentry project like this, I would not recommend doing it the way I am. I would have easily been level 10 carpentry, like, probably months ago. I don't know exactly, but even in this tier, I think it's a 6 times multiplier, so I would have been long done. If I don't think I'll ever get to 10, honestly. I want to get, I can get to 6 for sure. It'll be this is around when I died on the last Virgil, so I was like 5.5, which I never even thought I would get that far. But I can definitely get to 6 at least. 10, that's a big ask. I don't know. Because I think this final one is like 12,000 or something. It's a lot. Or, yeah, 12,000. And to put in perspective, when I started just this section, I was at a little under 5. So you can imagine. I would need to do this. All the work I did in the last 3 days. Probably, what, 10 more times just for that level 10 level. And that's not even including level 9, level 8, level 7. Which all are also going to take a lot of time. I think at level 6, though, my crates started looking nicer. Because I've been building this shitty level 1 crate for, you know, as long as I can remember. It's the only crate you see. Is that like Portuguese or something? I don't know. I'm sorry, I only understand Amigo. No, you're good. You Brazil? Well, that's Russian or acrylic, which I also don't understand. Yeah, it's very game is very popular in both of those regions. A lot of viewers from there. I mean, you can just look on the Steam community pages and see how many different translations there are for like Russia or Germany, Brazil, Argentina. What do I need? I need to bring some glue over there because my axes are all broken. Yeah, the only language I even have any experience with outside of English is Spanish. I just got that classic United States education. There are a decent amount of Spanish speakers in my state, at least, though. Even though I'm not really that south. Let's see. We'll get some fishing done. We'll get some fishing. This time with spears. Second language in Russia and English. Power combo. Oh, yeah. I imagine just about anywhere probably has English as a second language. And I mean, it would be hard not to with how much is spoken online. Well, I fear Ronald may starve to death at this rate. I think they taught Russian in like the 80s, like back when the Cold War was a thing, in some of the schools around here. But it's pretty much just Spanish and French if you're in like grade school. French for Canada and certain parts of Canada. I've never been to Canada though. For the true power combo is English and Mandarin. That way you can talk with most of China. If you're a businessman at least. But I don't even know where I would start with learning Chinese or anything, because I've heard it's very difficult. Wait, I put the axes way down there. too many. I really gotta bring that chair closer. I think some of these corpses are starting to go away. There, that's way better. make sure it's not a huge detrimental thing that just happened. It was more like up here though, so if anything, they'll be coming from the woods now. I think I brought food with me. Oh, usually you only have to get you won't die from queasy. It's once you get to nauseous, sick, and then the one above you is the one that kills you. But yeah, it's a little out of the way in terms of just like learning that just kills you for some reason. Cheers, Virgil. Well, he's Virgil the 4th actually. So. He just keeps coming back. Where's that farmhouse? I'm like losing it. Oh, it's up here. Virgil 1 died with a cleaver in his hand. Virgil 2 died, I think, with a shotgun. Virgil 3 dies with a crowbar. And Virgil 4 is still with us right now. Yeah, the thing I've seen a lot of people have issues with is if they like sleep in a car and they're next to the corpses and they just die. Because the car doesn't block stuff the same way that like being in and outside does. Wow, look, I'm actually on jackpot. Look at this. This is food for days. Alright. It's good enough food for now. I didn't mean to put it in my bag. I can't even eat pancake mix. Before I started this challenge, I was always super afraid of queasy as soon as it showed up from corpse sickness, but at this point I've seen the sick moodle so many times that it just like queasy doesn't even really register to me. And the strength loss from nauseous doesn't even really feel that bad. At least when you're at high level strength. I'm sure if you're like level 2 strength, it'd probably be a little bit worse. Am I double streaming on Twitch and YouTube? Yeah. Somebody had asked, but honestly, pretty much everybody's watching on YouTube. I didn't even know you were allowed to do that, and apparently they changed that rule like just a couple months ago. But if it were up to me, I'd honestly just watch on YouTube because my ad blocker works there. Twitch's ads are just like so cancerous you like can't get around them. Nothing works. Doesn't really help that the only thing that can cure corpse sickness is the lemongrass or whatever, and you have to get that through foraging, and like that's the only way you can get that. Yeah, there's like no way. And plus like you'll get like 7 in a row. 7 30-second ads, and it's just like, well, I'm gonna just, I don't know, walk around outside for a little bit or something. I don't know. What am I supposed to do for 4 minutes? And are you, we can't legally watch YouTube? I thought, I saw some stuff, like Russia, you can't, it won't even like monetize to you guys or something. I don't know. Some bullshit about Ukraine or whatever. I didn't know that it was blocked though. I thought YouTube was only blocked in China. Or there's probably some other country, but in terms of like large countries, I thought China was the only one that it's blocked. But I know like Telegram is way more popular in Russia for that reason, and also I'm pretty sure the CEO of Telegram is Russian. I think he got arrested or something in France for whatever stupid charge that they... I don't even think it was real. Like whatever charge they brought up against him. Oh, I'm out of nails, aren't I? No, I don't have Twitter or Telegram or anything like that. In terms of like a messaging platform, I pretty much just use Discord, and in the past I'd used Facebook Messenger, but not really too much anymore. But it seemed like Telegram was the only platform that is unrestrictive in terms of where you can access it from. I have been to China before, and I remember going there and just everything doesn't work. You can't use Facebook, Instagram. I can't even use Gmail. Alright, I need to find that damn fishing magazine so I can teach the other guy how to reline the fishing rod. But for the last 4 months I've been ignoring all books, so I have no books at all. But I've officially made it farther than the first Virgil. By 1 hour. I should check the closet too, actually. Yeah, my immersion is totally just... When you spawn as illiterate, all the things that say gas to go, this should just be like scrambled, so you can't... It just says some random shit like... Did I spawn in LV? Yeah, I spawned... So, if like I zoom out, all the map is like unseen. I spawned like, I think in this house. So, quick run through was I spawned here, I did some shit over here. Then at some point early on, I went down to the checkpoint, got some guns there. And I've also been up to the mall here, but that went tragically bad. Because I tried to go in guns blazing and it just... Then part of it caught on fire and I was just like, whatever, we'll just leave it be. So, but yeah, the vast majority of my playtime has been in this screenshot right here. Yeah, if you're just trying to do like a default no mods playthrough, the best spawn is West Point, and you can get from West Point to LV in like the one day if you have a car. It's just, what? That's Riverside, isn't it? I guess I've never seen the West Point map, but it's like right here. The other Virgil spawned and he lived on this road. I believe this is the Gigamart right here. So there's a Gigamart, there's 2 gas. Put a little thing over here. That's where he died. Or he died right around here. This is where that happened. I've considered going back, but at this point on a 16x, it's just gonna be so terrible over there. Like, there are so many spawns in that section. I mean, there's so many spawns everywhere in Louisville, but oh, my strawberries are sick. This is like just not even really worth eating. Like more malice than anything else. Books again. I feel like this fishing magazine is going to be like my how to use generators magazine. Be checking the mailboxes too. Honestly, I'll run through this whole place and check every mailbox. That's probably a better use of my time. Because most of these places don't even have bookshelves. Make fishing net and wire, that's not what I want, but proof that it exists. I'm trying to find the angler magazine that allows me to reline a fishing rod so I can give it to Ronald. So I'm checking all the mailboxes and bookshelves to find it. He can read. Been to the college already? Well, it's a 16x, so I'd have to get over there, which would be quite the effort. Yes, my best bet really is just going through this area that I've already cleared out, or that I've stopped from respawning. Surely if I've already found how to use generators, I can find the angler one. This is like a crafted bed, that's not even... And fun fact, this is the best sitting furniture you can find. It only weighs 2. Really nice if you need to have some portable resting stuff. I haven't even checked these houses actually, so there's probably still nails in the garage too. I feel like the next house I open is gonna have an alarm in it. Oh, shotgun shells. Nice. Yeah, I know the college and other bookstores are really nice for finding stuff like that. There's so many that I just can't make it over there. Forgot about all these TVs. What do I have that's so heavy? Like that axe. What did I just get rid of? I think that X right there. I mean, one of the exposure survivals tells you how to do the fishing rod stuff. I know it tells you how to do the crafted one, but I don't know if that means that it can reline the rod after watching it. It was already in here. Let's see. Hopefully this top corner has what I'm... magazine. That on the ground. Yeah. At least this section is until you look over at the end of this. Because, just beyond the walls there. Very many. Yeah, look at this. Little ants. Yeah, the farther I get away from the walls, the higher my frame rate gets. Pretty much. I mean, I'd love to go out, and I mean that's the whole point of the expansion I'm doing down here. It's just I've Molotoved that street over and over and over. They just keep respawning. So I found how to use generators twice before I can find the Angler magazine. If the Angler magazine just isn't in this entire area, then I think I'm just gonna feed Ronald to the Horde. Because that's like his whole purpose. So if he can't even do that, then I don't know why he's around. Oh, I already went through this hole. Is that books? No, it's a fridge. I'll just have to remember to grab this stuff on the way out. Two guns. Oh, there's a red dot. That's actually super rare. Starting to think I'm not gonna find it. Oh, what? This is a survivor home. Is a wood? Oh, this is huge wood axe. Maybe it just got beat up from all the zombies. So. A third how to use generator magazine. Oh, poncho. I'll wear the poncho. Well, that's everything in that corner. It's there either. Are you fucking kidding me? I got this poncho and I already have a hole in it. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Let's see. This whole border street I haven't done. I'll do the inside edge of this. That's where. Oh, dumbbell. And there's a zombie here. Probably on the second floor. Oh, he's multiples. There really shouldn't be any inside of this. Thanks for the crowbar, though. Yeah, it's the second floor of this building. Plus for you, you can actually use that as a weapon. Yeah, this Angler magazine just doesn't exist. Fourth, how to use generator. I'm never gonna find this shit. Just standing there. Sweatband? I've never seen sweatband. must have used it all. Five how to use generator magazines, and not the angler magazine. Santa stuff. That's the end of the road for the already have potatoes. Honestly, I'm getting pretty tired, so I think I'm gonna make it back to the base and call it the stream. This angler magazine, I'll have to find it tomorrow somehow. I got all this stuff I gotta pick up around here, so I'll drive through the neighborhood and get all that going. Or I might honestly have the keys to this car. I don't remember. No, I don't. No, thanks for sticking by. I'll be back on tomorrow probably around the same time. Yeah, thanks for subbing. Keep that number going up. Yeah, I'll just make it back to the base and let Virgil have some shut-eye. Been hard at work all day. I just didn't expect that angler magazine to be as elusive as it is. Like now I'm starting to question if it's even going to be in here, because that's about halfway done with all that. He needs a car. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't take one when I initially went over, so I'll need to take that. I think the trailer is all the way down at the gas station right now, so I'll come back up with that. But that's like some 220 storage, so I'll be able to grab all those things I just found. Alright, calling it here. Thanks for watching, guys. That's all for now.